never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and
Hey
get
Pixie,
out
thank you for
there.
the lurk.
We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
First playthrough or returning? First playthrough on PC. But I did play this. I've been playing on and off since beta on Xbox. But it's been... The last time I played this on Xbox was when they introduced the Settlers and the Raider factions. No, Brotherhood of Steel faction. When they brought the Brotherhood of Steel faction back, that was the last time I played on Xbox. But I haven't played since. And again, first time on PC. But yeah, no, I was playing on Xbox when they had the first nuke launch during the beta testing. That shit was so funny. My first time playing, I got level 28 on Xbox, and then I got PC and made it to level 70 and something. That was almost like 2 years ago. Wow. That's pretty cool. Nice. For some reason, my Discord is not doing the overlay, so I don't know who just joined, but welcome in.
Hello.
Ah, Rainbow. Welcome in, Rainbow. Do they still have that, Uncle Bama, do they still have that website up where people are still doing the decryption for the nuclear codes, the nuclear launch codes, and posting them weekly? Or did they stop maintaining that website? Because, man, if I got to do some good old-fashioned decryption again, that's going to be rough. What are you up to, Rainbow?
I'm waiting for a tow truck to come get my car from Bigger.
Well,
So,
that
what?
that sounds shitty.
It kind of is. Like,
Well,
it's better than having to wait till tomorrow.
I also heard some interesting news about Canada this coming weekend.
Oh, what is that?
You guys are going to be the coldest place on Earth by hitting negative 50 degrees Celsius.
Don't you love that for us?
Do you have Fallout 76, Rainbow?
You have been tasked with
No, but I want it.
rebuilding of
It's on sale on Steam for like $8.
such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you.
I'll just pay full price for it because
At last.
I was irresponsible before, so now I gotta be irresponsible now.
Ah,
Excellent.
good call. Well,
The
I wouldn't
kiosks
do that.
have
I would wait
valuable
until it goes on
information
sale
to help
again.
you thrive. Best get cracking.
This is the
Okay.
overseer.
I'll do that. Because, like, yeah, I spent way too much money on frivolous things, and now I'm focusing on getting a vehicle.
Always stay stocked with us.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I figure I can save for almost in 6 months. I can save if everything goes right in 6 months, I can save almost double what I need for a down payment on a vehicle I'm looking for.
Nice. Just make sure you get a pre-owned vehicle.
Why do you say that?
Well, new vehicles are expensive and they immediately lose value when they leave as soon as they leave the lot. First, second, if you can
Yeah.
get a pre-owned vehicle, you'll already be paying the discounted depreciation price. Plus, you'll be able to do. There's a website called Carfax, and it'll give you the history of the vehicle, so you'll be able to know how many owners it's had, if it's had any vehicle accidents, the type of maintenance that's been done on the vehicle, all of that stuff. And usually if you're getting a pre-owned vehicle, if you're buying it from a private seller, which I would not recommend, they usually underprice and are willing to negotiate on the sale price. If you're going to a dealership and you're getting it for sale there, they're usually going to be pretty okay with you taking your car, which I do recommend doing, to a mechanic of your choosing to have them look over the vehicle and verify what is and isn't wrong with it before you purchase it, and that gives you more negotiation power. But you're going to save more money that way.
Be nice.
So, pre-owned.
Outside, survival will be easy with
Okay.
your construction.
And it doesn't have to be a fancy car, it doesn't have to be the hip car, none of that shit. It's just got to be a reliable piece of machinery that can get you from point A to point B. That is it.
Well,
Uh-uh.
just so we're clear. What?
Point A to point B. That is it.
No, you think I'm arguing, but that's not what's about to happen.
Okay.
Because I'm not a car person in the sense that, like, I'm not gonna go for some fancy fucking whatever. I'll take a shit box if it'll get me from point A to point B.
Okay.
Like, I just want something reliable, just something that works. I don't care what it is.
Hold on one second. Uncle Bama. Let's see. I believe so. Okay, cool. The website's still up. Player base is still active. I thought the coldest place on Earth was the weird place deep north Russia called Yad something. Normally it is, but this coming weekend only, it's going to be Canada. But question for you, Uncle Bama. Now, when I was playing back on Xbox, you were required to eat and drink while you were playing, or else you could die of dehydration and starvation and shit like that. Is that still a thing in this game? Do you still have to eat and drink? All right, go ahead, Rainbow.
Never stop learning.
I don't
Be the
remember.
best that you can be.
You were talking about the car.
Talking about what?
The car? You saying you're not a car person?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, like, I'm not going for anything fancy. I'm just going for something that's reliable. Like, I looked up, I have a friend at a dealership, so I looked up his dealership to start, and I'm gonna, like, shop around a bit before I decide on a vehicle. But just to start with, just to get a reference point for what to expect to save up to, I checked out used cars from his dealership, and to get the kilometerage that I want, I'm going to be looking at spending around 15,000.
Holy shit, cars are expensive in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
Remember one of Voltec's many, many mottos. Hard work is happy work.
I can't remember. I always have food and drink. Okay, so then I'll just keep food and drink. So did they take away the starting perks? You used to get, like, a starting special card in the beginning, before you even left the vault. Looks like they took that away, so they've changed the startup a little bit since I've played.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci.
Ah. Best choice, weapons, armor. No. No, 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 no. What? Why? Okay. Now, I know it's been a minute since I played this. But if they want you to, if they're telling you that the best choice is to start out at level 20, why even fucking bother with giving the level 2 option? Why even bother with any of that? Why not just give you all the shit that level 20 gives you and be like, haha, starting new character, period? Like, why? That makes no sense to me. No. We're going with the fresh dweller. And here's our special card. They definitely changed the way they handle this.
But the thing is, Scare, if
Mhm.
I get a if I get a car for 15,000,
Mhm.
I will have a month or a week, like a bi-weekly payment of like $140, which is easily affordable.
Okay, but what's the interest on that?
That I won't know until I actually go in to like price it out with them.
Okay. Just make sure whatever car you get, you have it checked by a mechanic of your choosing. And check the Carfax on it.
Okay.
Well, because, like, if it's got body damage, like, to the structure, then it will have a salvage title. And then it's worth significantly less. And it's going to be significantly more expensive to insure. If it hasn't been fucking maintained in, like, a decade or half a decade, you're going to have a lot of internal issues with the car. So, like, that's why I'm saying it's like, take it to a mechanic not associated to whatever dealer you're buying it from or person you're buying it from. Have them look over it, because that gives you negotiations room. Because you can be like, well, here is the paperwork from the mechanic. This is what they found. So, are you going to fix these things? Or are we going to do a discounted price? Sort of deal. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Go with the first aid. Hey, Cotier Castle. Welcome in. But honestly, buy used, get it checked, and all it's got to do is be reliable. Anything past that is excesses you don't need. And for Canada, I would definitely say a heater, a working functional heater, is mandatory. That's a necessity. Oh, homie, it's the ghoul right out the gate. That's kind of dope. The ghoul.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. I guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saved me the trouble of breaking in.
Did they actually get Walter Goggins to voice this character? What's up, Rainbow?
I'm just looking at the vehicle I want to get. I hope they got the voice actor to voice that guy, though.
I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious if they actually got Walter Goggins to do this. Yeah, they actually got him to voice the character in the video game too. That's kind of dope.
Oh, just a
I always
working
liked
man
him. He's a
passed
good
through.
actor.
This fella here had a price on his head and thought he'd run far enough. He hadn't. Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs. Across the river in what used to be Ohio.
Wait. So they've expanded beyond the Appalachian Mountains, and now we're going in. Now we're no longer just in West Virginia. We're going to Ohio too. Okay.
Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burned clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. But maybe it was the bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity. If you got the stones for it. Got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar. Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. Might want to get your feet under you first. Folks out that way tend to shoot first and forget about questions. Do what you want, 'cause I ain't your daddy. But make it quick. I'm getting bored fast. This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here talk you off, I'm sure.
And I want to insult the guy because I actually like the character, so we're not going to ask those questions. I remember when you'd come out here and there'd just be the body, you loot it, and you get like a, I think it was like a baton, if I remember correctly.
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business. Bingo.
Scare.
Got it in
Yeah.
one. Run a little business out in
Did you hear any of that?
From a saloon
Nope.
called the Last
What's up?
Resort.
Okay, good.
Some of it out to independent
I got a
keep
phone
the
call
fun ones for
about
myself.
the car, like, tow truck guy's just gonna
Probably best
be
you
an
worry
hour,
about
so.
yourself for now.
Okay.
Well, this kind of work isn't for lost little
Which is
lambs
good
like
news,
you.
because
Of
he
course,
was
if
supposed
that
to be here 2
changes,
hours ago,
or if you
but
just
that
have
means
a
that
death
for
wish,
sure he'll be here in an hour.
come look me up sometime. Make it quick.
So cool. Okay, so we got pistol and a full set of leather armor. That's more than we used to start with. And then they used to have two little people hanging out down here. Well, the place isn't. There's a lot of danger and excitement waiting for you. Got some help when I first stepped into this big, beautiful, radiated world. I figured you deserve the same. So, in that spirit, I built this little box of gift giving, a place that for the haves to leave something for the have-not. If you see something you want, take it. If not, well, you'll survive. Good luck out there. Signed, signed, your friendly neighborhood Wastelander. I'll take the bobby pins. I don't need the leather because they just gave me that. Wait, are the people still down there? Haha, they are still down there. Man, that music is loud. Ooh. We got add-ons. You have a way of staying warm while you're waiting, right?
Oh, yeah. It's right outside my cousin's house, so I can just stay in his house.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I am currently outside while I'm calling you, just because he's sleeping on the couch.
Oh. Oh, do they have my old power armor paint available that I liked? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll have to wait for it to rotate through. There's my paratrooper bag. We've got pets now? Do these pets actually move around on your base? They didn't have pets before. That is so cool. I hope they move around on your base. Gotta have a good Yaguai rug. And all the free things you can. Then we'll worry about what it all is later. Okay. I'd owned. What am I missing that was free? What did I forget to grab? Personal terminal. Okay, so let's get a lay of the land here. Now, the best place for building has been developed. They've changed it. Skyline Valley didn't used to be there. It actually used to be one of the best damn places to build a camp. Well, that's a disappointment and a half. And there's that Burning Springs that he was talking about. I'm glad they expanded on that part of the map. They've been needing to do that for a minute now. And we need to make sure that we've got pacifist mode is on. Good. Wow. They got numbers popping up and shit, and now the bodies glow. It's gonna make it so easy and nice to loot. There's been quite a few quality of life improvements here. I'm liking it so far. They probably still have a daily limit on caps. Ooh, I wasted. Where are you coming from, homie? Now, is my campaign hat still over here? It is indeed. I'll take that. Hey, reminds me. Do they have the thing for sale right now? They used to have this really cool display shelf. And I went through it one point and I collected every single teddy bear in the game just so I could display them.
Oh.
They got the thing from Far Harbor. That's kind of cool. Nope, they don't have the display thing right now. Well, until then, I'm not picking up the teddy bears. And I love the fact that it's an infantry campaign hat. I don't know how many people know that or not. But you can see there's a golden disc on the front of that campaign hat. And then behind that golden disc, there's a blue disc. The light blue disc behind that indicates that it's an infantryman's campaign hat. The infantry in the United States Army are the only ones authorized to wear that baby blue. And they wear it behind all of their discs, and they get a rope called an aiguillette that they get to wear over their shoulder as well. It's only Tuesday. Fun Fallout is supposed to be on Friday. Today is tacos. LOL lurking. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk, Bear.
Be a way in there. Maybe. Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Yeah, these two. I remember these two.
Don't try anything funny, okay? We're all friends.
Exactly. We just had a couple of questions we were looking to get answered. You came out of the vault, right?
I thought it was empty.
Wait, Is the door still open?
Oh.
The door's still tight. No one's getting in.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Tell me about the bar.
The Wayward is what passes for civilization in these parts. It's got people and booze. A pretty good place to get information, too.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to NPCs in the game, and they're talking to me.
Oh, because I could barely hear... Sorry, I barely heard what you said, so I was a little confused.
Let's see. The big one. What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
This is the gold from the Secret Service stuff. Yeah. I think you've gotten some bad information.
But...
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But... those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Okay. Good luck with that,
Wonderful.
crazy person.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Let's see. You wouldn't happen to have a spare weapon.
They sent you out here without a weapon?
Yep.
A quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
Oh, you gave me a machete? Nice. Thanks. Cheers.
Watch yourself out there.
Totally ignore the pistol holstered at my hip and the combat knife. Man, these graphics look so much nicer on PC. I didn't even check what my graphics are set to. Oh, they're set to Ultra. No wonder they look so good. What the fuck are those? It's frogs. Okay. They have uranium ore on them? Okay. I remember you used to have to catch these little bastards for the, putting them in a glass jar. For display purposes. And you had a piece of tape that went over the side of it and just said Prince. You had to go to a golf course to catch them too. That was the best place to get them. And the golf course was like infested with ghouls. And you always had the danger of the fact that everyone always launched nuclear missiles at the golf course because it had the most flowers that would turn into end game resource you needed.
Okay. So it's just a hot spot of shit.
Yep.
Nothing lifts your spirits like a homemade meal. I make it just like Mama did. Yeah, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Gotta keep our fellow brothers and sisters well fed. Sonny makes a good hoagie. Oh, I'm all out of water. Might need a little bit more salt.
See if we can't get down to that first little area there. What's our weight limit sitting at? It's going to be a big one. So we're going to get the traveling pharmacy to reduce the weight of our chems. That way we can carry more health potions. Or, stim packs, I mean. That's a responder. So they've got responders back? Okay.
You're always welcome here.
Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works all day.
Now I know what the settlers are going through.
I'm exhausted, but the work never ends.
I love being out here in the wilderness.
Free power armor, you don't say.
Must chop wood forever.
Wow. They really changed this place around.
brush up on my first aid. If you're looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
That is all stuff there.
Damn those scorched. I can't bear to see
I
another
bet you didn't know we stocked blowfly larvae. It's a delicacy.
Remember, some of us still want what's best for
Chop
production.
wood, chop wood, chop wood.
Need to brush up on my first aid.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive. Now, which here to volunteer or just to escape for a while?
Neither. I'm actually really happy that they filled out the wasteland finally. Like,
If you're looking for work,
there's
talk to Lane. She'll have something for you to do.
lot of people here. When are you a store?
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from?
Hey man, Gems, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot of problems from what I hear. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? I could use one of those right about now. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they learned with the
Yeah. You can keep your do-gooders to yourself. I'm joining the Raiders, dude.
We have to come together to survive. Don't suppose you can set a broken leg.
What's the saying? Ideals are peaceful, history is violent.
Primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood.
How are you holding up?
Don't let the wasteland get to you. The refuge is holding up without me.
Man, that is so cool that they put a settler base there. You used to have to go all the way to town before you could find any of that. Does that mean you got rid of all the bugs and critters in here too?
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
have selves around here somewhere. Running out already. A responder's job is never done.
Now, which of those berries was edible again?
Oh, that's not a good question to be asking in a moment like that.
What happened?
Oh, this chick was just like, no, which one of these berries were edible again?
Oh.
You know, if you find yourself asking those questions in a post-apocalyptic landscape, you're probably not going to survive very long.
Probably not.
All wood must be chopped.
You know what?
Need to
Actually,
brush
we're
up
gonna put
on
a
my
lot
first
of
aid.
things here. So let's see here. Let's.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive.
Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product.
That canned dog food's pretty good.
I'm exhausted,
Hold
but the
that one
work
back
never
up.
ends.
Without antibiotics, we'll put all you in there because we got 2 disease cures, so let's put 1 in there. Let's put our lunchbox in there. Rad-X can go, Rad-Away can go, Super Stim Pack can go.
The refuge is holding up without me.
So I know the show is changing the lore of the universe, especially when it comes to ghouls. Them requiring they have to have some sort of fucking medicine now in order to not go feral. Before it was kind of a luck of the draw. Maybe you went feral, maybe you didn't. Maybe it took forever, maybe it didn't. Right? It was always unsure. But I know in the show now there's some sort of magical serum that they have to have. So my question then becomes, do they all need the magical serum? Because if that's the case, how do they explain Harold? Ah. Rainbow left. Wonder if he got disconnected or if the tow truck people arrived to help him. Haha, our first bobblehead. Raider cushion legs. We'll learn those. Why not? I might do something with that. We'll have to see. Of course, I'm also kind of curious on how many people here know who Harold is in the Fallout universe. Probably very... I don't know. I always it's like a 50-50 shot on whether people know who the original characters were or not. I hear you, Mittens. I don't know shit. Everything's like... Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them. Defiance has fallen. Planet's running low. Sabby, Emmy. The desk fan. Did you... Oh, you're not Mittens. Who are you? Cheswick the Second. And you killed them? Good on you, Cheswick. Use those listening skills and see if we can't hear anybody. Explosions in the background, that's always a good sign. Oh, we're gonna have to do the Pioneer Scouts challenges again. Those are a pain in the ass if I remember correctly. Maybe they've gotten easier. Almost at weight capacity. Good thing there's a stash box and a workbench up here. There's the wayward. Let's get the marker. Baseball grenade. Cool. There we go. We're not messing with that just yet. What about you? You got something for me? Well, let's stand by on that. Investigate fishermen's craft a weapon, craft a piece of armor, place your own camp. We'll do all that in a bit. I need to see if anybody's got the food factory first. Brotherhood, okay, cool.
I know how to fix things. That's a skill, right?
Maybe we'll finally be able to rebuild society.
Homie, why are you so close to my face? We don't need to be this close, I promise. I'll just take this. You guys don't need it, right?
Just like the old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it.
That's not how the army works. Not at all. Whoever told you that shit lied. Let's see if we get lucky with any of the weird random spawn things over here. Nope, nothing.
Initialize scanning.
Join up, defend yourself, and see the world. No. Not at all. Cool. Hopefully there's only 3. If not, I guess I'll find out by being attacked.
sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Okay, disembodied voice, where are you? Come out and play. Or at least tell me where you're at. The gunshots weren't at all alarming to you? They were pretty close proximity to wherever the voice came from.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Are you in the gym? Nope, but bad roaches are.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions, yeah. Little be about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. Flatwoods. Be difficult, given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today.
Yet again. Dude must have had like a massive chest if he was just working on bench press. Ah, that's who was talking.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Is that what you think? That people want to set up places like Foundation? Have you not seen the size of the Raider camp? Or did they change the size? Because last I looked, it was much more squared away than the Foundation.
It's just about time to eat.
I wonder, do you think he talks to himself to prevent himself from going crazy, or do you think he's gone crazy and that's why he talks to himself? Iguana on a stick! What was the dude's name? Bob. Bob was the guy who sold iguana on a stick in Fallout 1 and 2? I know 2. I don't remember if he did it in Fallout 1 as well.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that just didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. You ever hear of the Watauga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit, anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Oh, blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
I don't know. I think I would have gone looking for... If... She should have gone looking for her partner. And I didn't play it. My bad.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Bib? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me? My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh, no. Did you get lost, too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises, and the guy's double dog dared me to go look, so I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs, but worse. Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange. Like my feet weren't even touching the ground.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God.
Or wrote it.
There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone.
There's so many audio logs here.
But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? What
is this thing on? Great. Hello, survivors of this garbage dump. I'm Sophie, and this is my stupid survivor story. This dumb shit go. Oh yeah. Before the bombs, I was a librarian. And now I can read everything all the time. Whee! Look at me! I'm lucky. Wait, no. Maybe as one of those farmers who prepared for the end times.
While you're here, why not grab a
that's right.
stim pack or two?
No, I got it. I was a sweet little kid and lived off some cat food containers in a super duper mart for months near my parents' rotting carcasses.
That's right.
Nobody
Smart and a little luck. You'll
Fallout
just
6-7.
fine out there.
The responders are a joke.
Orochi, did you really just join to say that and that was it?
Get a grip. If you're not a total idiot, you'll get out of this dump before the responders get you killed.
That overseer lady said more people would
Whiny
be
babies
coming.
stay here and play
It's
make-believe,
nice
but
to meet
anyone with
you.
half a brain will go up to the mountains and drop the dead weight. Delbert already tried to stop me. Sorry to say nobody will be around to teach you how to eat
Yep.
shit now, Flatwoods. Bye, suckers. Love always,
Volunteer
Sophie.
if you need supplies.
I don't know. It's changed quite a bit since I last played it. And I think it's changed for the better so far. My first time playing it on PC, and I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Have you played it yet, Orochi? And if so, what system did you play it on? Because I know I was playing it from beta on and off all the way up until the Brotherhood stuff came out on Xbox. And I haven't played the game since. You're on Switch, I haven't played it. I don't know if it's on Switch. I honestly don't even know what systems it's on and isn't on. So what are you up to, Orochi? By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but that was a pretty cool space rock thing that you took a picture of. That you showed.
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs, and messed up people, and the cows with 2 heads, all of it. That was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts, and I put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria.
Funny.
I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything.
This kid's a fucking menace.
Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen.
Well, your dad's an asshole and a
I
liar.
haven't seen Daddy since the bomb. I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawes said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay. Okay. Bye.
I think I legally own a piece of meteorite, so that's cool. It is. It honestly is. Not very many people can say that. Fallout 76 isn't on Switch, but Fallout Shelter is. What the fuck? Well, to be fair, Fallout Shelter is a free-to-play mobile game, so that one makes sense. That tracks. But I didn't know if 76 was or not. Do they? I wonder if they have any plans to bring it to Switch. Man, I can hear these dudes. There you are. Don't touch the dog. What a dick. What a dick. Fantastic.
Hi there.
Among Us is on Switch. What the hell? That's the where like one person's the killing everyone on the team, and the team's got to figure out who the killer is. Is that what that game is?
Who's talking to this? Oh, yeah. Am I loud enough? Okay. Hi. What do you want me to say exactly? Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And
No, I doubt she's sober by choice.
I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just realized this was, really happening.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how. Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But till then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Hold on to all of that for the time being. Let's go get some of this stuff sold here. Peeps the Switch eShop is crazy. See, well, that's your next name. Are you familiar with the Fallout universe, Orochi? Out of curiosity? And if so, which games, if any, have you played? I really hope the dude in the power armor's not in here. Okay, cool, he left.
It sure is great to see living human beings again. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Because I really just want all your caps, bro.
That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine.
Make
out
yourself
there.
at home. I did.
I have played New Vegas, didn't like it, and Fallout 4 sometimes. Did you not like Fallout New Vegas because of its constant crashing and bugs? Or just not your style game? Whoa, 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 whoa. What does our food situation actually look like first? Okay, our food is actually good for the time being. So, let's at least get the map marker. Wasn't your style? Okay, that's fair. It's not for everybody. What style games do you prefer playing?
Automated warning to all responders. The Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and tip down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Guess RPG since I play Diablo 3, Skyrim, Warframe. Okay. That's a bit confusing, but okay. Can't see the movement enough.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
We'll reset this, grab the marker for the food factory. Oh my goodness.
Detected. Potential source found. Potential source found.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use it, use it, use it.
Terminating search.
Well, I guess we don't have to lurk around and all of that anymore. We can actually walk about. Because humans are no longer on the targeting list. We don't need anything in there. We won't loot any of that. Let's go upstairs. I remember one of the things...
Selected to be composted.
Whoa! Hey! Hey! I removed humans from the compost. Oh shit, one of you is gonna explode. I removed humans from the targeting list. Why are you trying to attack me still? Anyways, what I was saying was I actually remember when the COVID pandemic hit and people had freaked out in real life, right? And they'd went and bought up like all the toilet paper. And it was like one of the things that nobody could ever find because people were hoarding toilet paper. And in the Fallout 76 game, because you can set up a vendor at your camp for people to purchase stuff from, people would actually go and get toilet paper and put it for ridiculously high cap prices inside their vending machines. Oh shit, you're gonna explode.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something from me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault Tech. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout, I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
I remember that too. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the weirder things that people were hoarding. Like, I get stocking up on, like, fresh water, non-perishables, things like that. Even medicine stuff. But, like, toilet paper, that was weird. Rad Bear and Little Ginger Snuggles. Whenever that display shelf comes back, I'll probably go through and collect all the teddy bears again. It's usually like the scorched in there.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
What exactly are you building up? You're eroding the fucking walkway. Why don't you stop doing that? Hey, dickbag. Stop messing with the road. By
Looks
what?
like it might rain later.
Okay. You gotta go, bud. Stop messing with the road. I was too busy at the time, really questioned why people needed some vapor. Right? That was... Yeah, that was a weird time. Let's not claim it. Let's go and look around first and see if it's actually claimed already. It is not. I don't feel like getting flagged for PvP, though. Alright. So we know about that one. You're actually pretty close to where I want to be. So let's go back over here, put our stuff down, and then we're gonna go try to get the army stuff knocked out. Oh wait, we leveled up too. Why was Cinderella awful at bowling? She ran away from the ball. You just executed that dude. He was eroding the road, thinking that his delusional ass was gonna hit it big by tearing the road up further and making it harder to traverse the terrain that's already a freaking apocalypse. Like, of course I shot the dude. And his name was Scavenger. He's a no-named NPC. '20 was weird. The 2020s ongoing are fucking weird. This entire decade just so far has been weird. Alright, so we're going to clean up our inventory, and then we're going to go to the army camp. And we're going to fast travel to a player's camp nearby it, and then go ahead and run into it. Read Tooth Fairy, didn't forget who she's on her way. Nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, our daughter, she lost a tooth while she was eating dinner. Her tooth came out while we were eating. And before she went to bed, because she's got this little plastic container that she puts her tooth in for the Tooth Fairy, she said, she told me, she's like, I need you to really remind the Tooth Fairy that so she doesn't forget where my tooth is, okay? Oh dear. Yeah. Well, to be fair, like she was concerned because she's got a loft bed and there's a gap between the mattress and the headboard of her bed, so she can't put her tooth under her pillow, which is the traditional place to place your tooth for the Tooth Fairy, because it'll fall off the bed. So she's got a special tooth container that she puts it in.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Okay. I'm sure your camp is cool, but I don't care about your camp. You were just a quick travel point for me. Yep, nope. I don't know what look I'm gonna go for with this character.
You could come over. Neat.
Nope.
I wore greens, no one would see me.
What?
I wore greens, no one would see me.
Oh. Pixie said she wore green so no one would see her. And someone's launching a nuke. Where are you launching the nuke?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're trespassing, I think. Whoa, golly, Civvy, this is Army property, so... Or Are you a soldier? A real soldier?
I was a real soldier, yes. This character, maybe? Doubtful?
Wow! I can't believe Private Cray, reporting for duty, sir, was my first assignment. I'm ready for it. I know I am.
No, no, you're not, kid. I'm not gonna order you around, dude.
Oh, come on. You know I'm good for it. I can do whatever you need. Reload a machine gun, carry cargo. I can even swab a poop deck if you want me to.
This isn't the Navy. This is not the Navy, homie. Okay, answer some questions.
Okay. Which question exactly?
We're just gonna leave. You enjoy you, big dog. You enjoy you. We're gonna go talk to the commanding robot.
Well, what do we have here? What do we have here? What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all! What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in army fatigues...
Who were you talking to? Which time? Pixie came in, and then there's an NPC here who's a recruit who thinks he's gonna join the... That dude.
Everything's fine here. Sarge and I are fine.
That abomination clusterfuck of a human being that should not be wearing a uniform. Can we see it from here? Nope, can't see it.
Uniform issued.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you over-promoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test. Dismissed!
So clearly they didn't model that sergeant after General Patton, because General Patton made the famous quote of no bastard ever won a war by dying for his country. He won it by making the other poor dumb bastard die for his. I have a sneaking suspicion that there is another player here. Because somebody's killing the robots. Kind of a dickhead thing to do. Alright, let's see if I'm fast enough.
Alright, maggot! Time to take out the targets as quickly as possible. And if you even think about getting wounded on my course, I will personally make sure you wish it was fatal! Begin! About as sloppy as I'd expect from a ground pounder like yourself, but lucky for you, we don't grade on prettiness. It'll do, cadet.
Cool. Passed.
Now, just 2 more exercises to go. Throw those ham hocks in hoof mode and get moving! Being able to step out of commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the 3 subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
He did so much to help the people of the country. He used government to try to improve the people's everyday lives. Stand-up guy, if he were alive, I'd ask him for an autograph or maybe join a baseball team.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask?
Ooh, that's a mistake.
My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. It needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
We'll show those mine bosses that they can't boss us around. The workers aren't just pawns, they're capitalist scheme! We're gonna organize and strike. Cool, so you're a commie. Got it. You communist. Jimmy's a commie.
Impressive work, cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Cripes, are those chains? You've got just one more course to clear. Move out!
Okay, now this one I may have to do more than once.
Get on your dancing shoes, Stinsack. You're stepping onto my agility course. You are to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now ready up! Begin! Clear! On to the next one. Not flagging on me already, are ya?
Okay. Nope, don't you fucking fall on me.
That's short work or that one.
Nope. Don't fall. 18 seconds left.
Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to test your mettle. Make your way over to the live fire course. You're about to be molded into a soldier.
Hey Tilly, stopping in and say hello before I head to bed. Hopefully you're doing well. I am. I'm starting Fallout 76 on PC. They've changed quite a bit since I last played. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. You're still wearing armor, right? Okay. That obstacle course, the agility one we just did, sometimes I fall off the rope into the water or I fall off the balance beams. Those are the two that I'm on the struggle bus with. I can't remember if they start out knowing where you're at or if it's not until you fire at them.
Watch out, cadets! I haven't seen that much red since old Cookie tripped into the meat grinder. Cut those commies down!
The meat grinder. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Okay. Blocked. I'm completely starting over on my Geyer build. Why? Your Geyer build is pretty solid from the demonstrations that I've seen you run on it.
It looks like... What the... System error? What the hell's that mean? Cadets, I'd dig in if I were you. Last exercise is gonna be... bumpy.
Bumpy. Okay, send it. Send it, big dog. in the...
Continued resistance.
My men are gonna be picking servos out of the trees for weeks after that display. Those commies out there ain't got a prayer. Nicely done. Now, that was anyone's last training exercise. You're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your graduation paperwork sorted. Fall out!
I was trying to gun buff and nuke at the same time, and while it's good, it's just not doing as well as things like surprise toxin or anything resistant status. Well, can't you just throw that, I'm gonna blank on it. It's not adaptation, it's the other mod. Give me a moment here. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna end up having to pull open the game because I can't find it right now. There's a mod that reduces the status time, and I cannot remember it off the top of my head. What is the name? Rapid Resilience. I think you mean Rolling Guard. No, fuck Rolling Guard. Rolling Guard is awful in my opinion. This is one that reduces the time duration of the status effects that are inflicted on you. It wasn't killing me. It was only initial bypassing my shields, but hey, that's what we do, right? We see what works and he's tweaking, and then evolve, and then we go and learn. Yep. Build what we want, and then find the weak point and adjust the weak point.
sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet. Or should I say, Private. You are now an official member of the United States Army.
I got demoted again? What the fuck, man?
You are dismissed.
It's the second time.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
That is a factual statement. It was perfect time for this. Right? It was a perfect time for that. Totally agree. Never buy skin cream from a ghoul merchant. That's probably sound advice, actually. Let's not do that yet. Requires a level 50 character. I still remember the nuclear winter mode where you had to have a whole nother set of freaking cards for that. It was like a PvP mode where like the circle got smaller and smaller. And you shall die while demoted. That's right. I wouldn't be surprised. If you buy skin cream from a ghoul merchant, you're stupid. Facts. Facts. Unless it's Harold. Harold, cool. Of course, I don't know how. Again, I don't know how many people here know who Harold is. So. Positive note, my frost build is complete and it's amazing. Did you go full defense with the snow globe? Or did you build it for a different aspect? What aspect did you lean into for your frost build? Haven't heard back from the sign, by the way, strange. That is strange indeed. Alright, so we got that part. Now... no good picks, didn't need me to rough them up. I have no idea how to pronounce the last portion of your name. Big Bum Bucklat? I don't know how to pronounce the last portion of that name. But welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. I built in a way that nobody have seen on YouTube does. or anyone, period. It's a melee build. You built... I'm trying to think here. Is that a... I'd be interested in seeing its performance. Did you build it where it's a melee build for any weapon system, or did you build it for a specific weapon system? You're welcome to join Scare. I mean... I always like a good bit of physical persuasion, we'll call it, to individuals who owe money. You got it right? Nice. Very nice. Trying to think, where am I going next? Where do I need to go? Okay, so where I need to go... There's a little bit of mixed places. So I need to get down here. You know what? I want to see how badly they fucked up my place. This used to be one of my favorite places. That's gonna... No. We need to get into the Enclave. How do we get into the Enclave? We have to go to the Senator's place, which is in the mire. Which is gonna hurt if we don't have radiation protection. We don't currently have radiation protection. Why don't we have radiation protection? Because we're too low level. And we're going to need the Senator's card. Which is going to put us dealing with death claws. Are we there yet? I don't think we're there yet. And I don't remember where on this area he's located. Wait. I can just go to Fisherman's Rest and then walk up. Okay. We need the Senators. Wait, we're also going to need a government ID. Can I just get the government ID, or do I need to have the quest that sends me to get the government ID? Let's see if we can just get the government ID without having to have the quest for it. Yeah, I mean, I had to beat the meta. Oh, it's to be specific melee? Okay, which specific melee weapon did you build it for? Oh, yeah, let's also get rid of that damn helmet. The Okina Prime Incarn. Those are those two fork-looking things, and they do fire damage in the Incarnon form, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to learn all the Incarnons without using them, which is counterproductive. I'm aware. I'm aware. You're just a
Getting
ghoul?
so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
No, you're not. Okay. You know what? Can I put... Do you not get to camp anymore? Here's there where they are. Okay, but I have the lean-to one. Aha, survival tent. Okay. Icy Daggers, a Biting Frost mod, increases crit chance by 200% to frozen targets. 2 purple shards to give... Whoa! What's with the shakingness? What the hell is that? Why? You guys break my favorite place to set my... Why is everything shaking? Not fucking cool, man. I don't recognize this.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
No, no, no.
Elevated.
You leave me alone. No, you just... They've changed so much about this area. Now I gotta find a new camping place. That's a shame. Where the hell am I gonna find a new camping place? Okay. 2 shards. Double it when the energy is over 500, which is due to arcane battery. Okay. Yeah, he's a armor frame. Yeah. Okay. Avalanche. Are you also using the arcane secondary fortifier to help with the overguard and the higher end content? I should help come up with a new build for you for that guy. That is a straight gun buff rather than check of all trades that I showed you, but I feel like I'm distracted from the current game at hand. No, they've changed a lot. They've changed a lot. There used to be this little mountain range in this area next to all this water, and you could sit at the top of it. And there was an isolated lake. And in that isolated lake, you could build your own little camp. And very rarely would anything fuck with your camp over there, so it was kind of a safe location. But clearly, things have changed. So I've actually got to find a new camp location. They've even reworked where the water runs. I don't build anything for level cap, but I feel like Frost could take any content outside of level cap. Try to get you a clip a little harder on Xbox. Well, I mean, secondary fortifier is just a good arcane to have, period. Pulling that overguard, putting it on yourself. Well, what's your secondary you're running with him?
Gathering present. Loading here. Unpacking Ollie.
Ah, yes. I need to make sure that I put pacifist mode is on. Okay, good. Oh, you're level 40. Why are you level 40? I thought they got rid of the leveling areas and just made everything at whatever level you are. Come on, reload, bud. They used to have the map sectioned into level areas, and then they changed it where there was no more leveled areas. It was just whatever level you are, that's what level the enemies are going to be that you're engaging. So I'm not sure why these folks are higher level, because I'm not with a high level player. I'm running by myself. Make sure there's no ground traps. Go away! Alright. Well, what if I didn't? Let's just say that I don't. Wrong way. I disagree. I don't know what weapons I'm gonna run yet. I know what I used to run. I don't know what I'm actually gonna run. Go with the thorough hiker. Oh, I think I might be able to do something with this over here. Okay, now. I'm gonna leave all that be for the time being, because I still don't have an actual base. We need to figure out where we're gonna put our base first before we do anything else, because we're gonna start running out of storage space in our stash box. We're gonna start running out of space to carry, and we can't be having that. Are we crashing? We're crashing. Nice! Good job, 76. You're freaking standing. Let's reopen that. Who would have thought? Is that a common issue for PC players? Let's just go with the standard adventure, shall we? Nope. Running away. That's a whole lot of not my problem. Whoa. Who are you? Why do you have a name?
Too bad. If only you had a recon scope, you could assist me in a scientific endeavor.
Okay, I know where that is, so we need to keep pushing that direction. Took 2 shots to take out the squirrel. Okay. So I think we might be getting to that point where we need to start thinking about upgrading the weapon systems. I don't want to be in the low ground. Actually, like, right fucking there is where I need to be. The secondary fortifier isn't needed just due to the icy avalanche. How much overguard is the icy avalanche providing, and how frequently can you pop that off? Out of curiosity, with your build. And are you running magnetic, or are you able to strip the overshields pretty quickly? Cap is like 40k? Jeez. Okay, yeah, no, if you got cap up to 40k, you won't need it then. Yeah, you're right. got those glowing enemies, those gas bag enemies that are various different elements. But because I'm barely shooting, it wouldn't work much. Fair, 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 fair. See, I like my primaries, but there's a certain point when I'm progressing where the primaries just don't cut it anymore. And I need to switch over to secondaries, and my secondaries are what start carrying me through the rest of the work. Oh, focus.
Spoiling the Holy Land. I will not. I've come to take my place.
Okay. So those guys were also not my level. So there were clearly some adjustments made. Alright, I guess we can start pushing down and pushing north. I think I'm gonna have him actually... Gonna give him some armor and energy and for a cast speed shard. How heavy are you dumping into the armor? Did you do Umbral with him? Dynamite. Leave it be, this ain't the place we need to be exploring just yet. Stay on task and get our... camp built. Last thing I'll say is my Umbra ones aren't maxed. I can't put them on any higher until I get Umbra Forma. Did you get the Umbra Forma blueprint from Teshin this week? He's selling it for 150 steel essence. So Umbra mods, Vitality is 1 from the top and Fiber is 3. Okay. Are you also using Armored Agility to give you the 40% armor on top of the movement speed? scope to see what the hell that is. Being I'm relying on overguard and the armor is purely in the arcane battery to keep me. Gives me 130% melee crit.
I'm so glad I finally caught
What
up
is-
with you. Congratulations!
What is your total armor
You have been
currently?
randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes
You give me a 44.
subscriptions. However, we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,000.
I'm 152. 3 more ranks to go on Umber Fiber. Well, if you can break the 1,000, are you gonna run the arcane shard, the arcane that prevents you from taking more than 500 damage on a single hit? Or 500 damage per second, rather. No way. No fucking way. Man, it's been so long I forgot the actual placement of it. Okay. Okay. Just need the marker, bro. I know it's lighting him up there, but I can't see him, and if I can't see him, I can't take the shot. So we got the marker. Let's see. I actually have to do essence now. I'm going to grab that. This is my fucking place. Okay. So. Let's see if this still works. Used to. I thought about it, but I'm only going to do that if I end up needing it. Or start dying, because I would have to give up our arcane strength to do it. But yeah, definitely had crossed my mind. Thank you for reminding me about the blueprint. Attention, I'm going to craft it now. And there's also the, I don't know what your primary is. But if you're going to run, if you can get your armor up to, I think it's like 1700. If you can get your armor up to 1700 or higher, you'll be able to do the primary bulwark arcane. and the primary bulwark arcane. Will allow your primary weapon to actually do some serious fucking damage. Now, I don't like this big one up here. But there is a spot right down over here. No. Don't you be shooting shit at me. Okay, they're not shooting at me, but somebody's shooting. And I don't care for that. No shooting. Here it is. This is my spot! Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So they didn't alter my spot at all. Dope! Yep. Cool. The menu is different. Okay, so let's just start with this. Let's get our basics built out here. Okay. It's not locking the container, it's locking the item. Okay. That's actually a really cool feature, because that means that I can start putting the teddy bears in and actually having them get locked in place. Cool. Let's look at power first. You're producing 5. Let's give this a moment. Let's give that a moment. I can't tell you how excited I am for the Vauban rework, lol. I'm losing my mind with excitement over the crowd control potential. I'm excited to see what I can do with it as well. I did get the Prime, and I got him, I think I hit level 30 with him. Pretty sure. But I am pretty excited to see what we can do with him when he gets a rework. I like the fact that he's got that modifiable jacket, where he's like got the trench coat jacket, and then you can make it the trench coat jacket without the sleeves. The vest style, you know? Or just not wear it at all. I'll probably wear it without the sleeves. But we'll have to see. I am really liking what they've done here with... I'm gonna have to get used to this building structure. But I am so happy I got my camp. Ah! Okay. Okay, so we have our camp, so we can actually put our stuff out, spread out and everything. Now we can go back to here. We can fast travel between the two for free, which is really nice. Looks very steampunk or like the 1920s detective, right? Always like that era. It's very, BioShock Infinite. And don't see. Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed that shot. There we go. Didn't miss that one though. Hear you. There you are, you're underneath the pier. So we got a rat somewhere, I can hear it. See if we can avoid it. Just keep pushing through. Okay, I gotta exit Warframe. I have to work on this stuff another day. Warframe tagline instead of ninjas play for free should have been if you didn't have ADD, you will now. Right? There's just so much shit to do in that game. And the thing is like, it's enjoyable too. Trying to minimize how much fighting I have to do just because I know that I'm still quote-unquote fledgling at this point. And if I remember correctly, I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. I know before, the way that I did shit was I ran power armor with heavy weapons. I don't know if I'm going to do that same setup, though. I'm quite enjoying this sniper rifle thing. Okay. I didn't get the best clips, but go 2 short ones that we'll have to do for now. What the fuck? Oh, the disconnect? Yeah. Maybe they're consolidating servers because there's a max number of 24 people that can be on the public servers. So if they have too many servers that are just like one person or 2 people here and there, they start consolidating to save space. So I'm thinking that maybe that's what was happening there. At least that's what they used to do. I don't know if they still do or not. It was so good they said, hell no, stop the guy. Disconnect now. Just wait until I get a scope. This is still just iron sights. Okay, I see that dude's down. Is there another player near me? Not one that I can see. It doesn't mean that one didn't pass by recently. Let's fire this shot and see what happens. Cool. In the clear. I would have liked to have at least got the loot off the dudes that I shot, though. What does Dad hate about Father's Day? Having to celebrate it. That's funny. That one was a good one. I'll give him that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Let's go with... Part of me wants to do the pack rat thing. There's just so many that I still need. Well, what's this Lone Wanderer giving me? Gain resistance and AP regen based on the charisma, not on... No. So I'm not going to increase my charisma very high. Well, what's classified to far enemies? Like, what's the range classification on that? Screw it, let's do it. Okay, I know for sure that one. Depends on how thick your glasses are. Far from me, it's about 4 inches from my face. It becomes blind. Sorry, not a flow. That's fair. I guess that'd be a matter of perspective, huh? There's another one back there moving. Can I get... $60 plus TD or 4 foundation blocks away according to Google. Oh, 4 foundation blocks? Okay. I know how big a I can gauge foundation blocks. That's actually a really good measure. No! Measurement. So thank you. Much appreciated.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where's the nuke going off? Ah! They're doing the server-wide queen hunt there. Okay, this place gives me the creeps. Sure, the water's almost all gone, but it doesn't change the fact we flooded the whole city not too long ago. Cynthia always told me. Each murder brings a ghost that follows you. You don't mind having a few dozen, but this many? It ain't right. No!
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of trials.
God damn it. man. Is gonna put me up above or down below? Down below. Okay, I can deal with that. Go pick up our shit. Where's the bridge? And there's my stuff. Responders, huh? Okay, so you guys went like full bore Winchester as far as like, what was her name? Mary Winchester, who did the whole building onto her mansion because she thought that the ghosts of everyone who died from the rifles that her husband made haunted her because that's what a psychic told her and she believed it. What just happened? Oh, I fell through a hole in the bridge. And when I fell through the hole in the bridge, it gives you like the bleeding out effect from Warframe, where like if another player was nearby, or if I was in a group with players, they could have revived me. But alas, I am not with anybody, so I just had to give up. But then when you die in this game, I don't know if you've played this or not, Tilly, but when you die in this game, any junk, only the junk that you are carrying gets dropped on the ground. I can see your head bobbing over there. Yeah, I made the fall without wearing power armor. Power armor negates any fall damage you might take. No! Come on. Stop moving. He wasn't even bothered by the fact that a round went whizzing by him. He's like, people shoot at me all the time. He's like Eeyore over there. Got you. Oh, we ran into a horde. I can heal there's another one somewhere nearby. Have you played any of the Fallout games, Tilly? Where's that super mutant guy? There he is. Nah, I tried and got bored. Which ones did you try?
Overseer's log, Charleston Capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere. Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
3 New Vegas 76. It's a me issue, probably great games. I will say yes, you issue for New Vegas. 76. 3, because I'm an original Fallout fan, like I'm an OG fan, I would have to agree with you on 3. I fucking hate 3. 76, I can see that one not being fun if you don't have people to play with. It can get boring pretty quick. But if you have people to play with, it can be quite fun.
Our factories, our towns, and our very homes into the future. So I urge you to vote yes to the Appalachia Prosperity Act.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance, N15. C41. C41. Out accurately. Remember, only a commie commits fraud. N15. Calling N15.
Please wait for your number to be called.
C12. C12. Now calling C12. J47. Again, you are urgently needed at Section C. C44. Calling C44. Please report to Section B. C42. Calling.
They're gonna make it past single player story driven outside of 76. Yeah, all the others are single player.
C42. C42. Office hours are ending. Please finish with
But this one, you can play from the very beginning
Number to be called.
with people.
Please take a number and wait to be served.
Okay, so I can't do this yet, is what you're telling me. Cool. Okay, so give us some food. Some water. Disease cure.
Please wait for your number to be called. Please wait for your number to be called.
You guys just aren't going to give it to me yet. Okay, cool. So let's go see if we can't figure out a way to prompt the quest to give us the... See, we got to find the Senator's bunker. Where is the Senator's bunker going to be? Oh, that's in the mire? Okay, I tagged you in the clip, and whoever you are, get bored. It's super short. It really doesn't do the build justice. It does make him better than the melee frame than Valkyr. It does not make him a better melee frame than Valkyr, but not too far behind, doing it a different way. I gotta hit my keyboard. Alright, well, I'll give it a look over at some point, for sure. Alright, so we are running out of... what's to sell to? Where am I located? Okay. I'm gonna have to fight my way to get to those, though. It just shows me deleting an acolyte and tons of red numbers, but enough about that. Again, I hope stream goes well, man. I gotta be up for work soon. Big Boss Man is coming to grade my performance. Well, hopefully that goes smoothly.
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Do you have...
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Let's not mess with that too much right now. Okay. So we're gonna go do something super foolish. Super foolish! We're going into the mire way earlier than we should. I want the Enclave uniform. Yes, we're doing all of this suffering for cosmetics. Oh, I'm underground. No, this is not cool. Oh, that's dope. That's pretty cool. Homie's got style. I like it. Okay. I need to get out of this water. Whoa! Whoa! Knock it off, bro. Chill. Chill. Somewhere along here, and I don't remember where. Okay. So this is like highly, highly dangerous for my character. And I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Which is also a major problem. So let's Google this shit real quick. There's a radioactive dump thing over here. And I'm trying to remember where it's at. It's somewhere down in that general vicinity, it looks like. I mean, shotguns are working really nice right now. That's kind of cool. Shit, we gotta fight through death claws. I don't know that I'm strong enough to deal with death claws. Oh, that's a Wendigo. That's a fucking Wendigo. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, I don't like the fact that it disappeared. Oh, the shit we do for fashion. Okay. That's gonna be a whole ass problem if he finds us. Nope. I see movement. Stop. Got you. Woo. Turn our light off. We are not strong enough to actually be in this region. We're not supposed to be in this region. I'm kind of surprised our dude's not coughing up a lung already. What is that status symbol on my character? Oh, it's from the cards. Per cards. That's cool that they actually give you symbols now. Hey, we found it. Now for the real question. Are we strong enough to actually do anything here? So this is gonna either go really well or really fucking poorly. There's not really an in-between on this one. Unfortunately. Okay. There is multiple death claws in here. Like that asshole. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. One down. One fucking down. Alright. Like I said, it's gonna go really smoothly or really shitty. Yeah, I can see you. That's 2 down. Let's reload. I'm so nervous. It's literally just flipping it. Okay. I think there's 1 to 2 more in here, unless they've changed the count. There's got to be at least 1 more in here. Got to be at least 1 more.
off summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the bunker as expected, though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing standing on top of the access panel to get it to work. Without the lures to distract those freaks, I might be dead instead of a senator. Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser grid, but resetting the power allowed me to grant myself clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code.
Okay. Really? There's only 2 in here? They're not gonna make me fight a third? I mean, like... I'm grateful, I just don't believe it.
User
I don't remember if this place is empty or not. And so we're going to be using the light sparingly. Shit. Throw circuit breaker in laundry room. Open air flue above the generator. Activate circuit current. Okay, goes to Julie and her. Okay, so find the laundry room. case there's bugs. I think there might be bugs. And then it goes down because of my choices. Don't let Judy's death be in vain.
Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach nearest active scanner.
Well, okay. I should have done that in a different order. It should have made me do it in the proper order, but I'll take it.
Credentials recorded. Access granted.
I kind of thinking I'm gonna do shotguns and rifles. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. So let's go with Pack Rat first, because we're actually using that right now. $215.84.
Code accepted.
Now we get to go to White Springs. Okay. Let's open the door.
Access granted. Welcome, Senator Blackwell.
What do we have here? No glaring mutations. Radiation exposure present, but recent. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boltstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside. Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside.
Okay, so now...
A few formalities before we proceed. This may sting.
Somebody's gone through and killed all the robots.
Now, we require a photograph for our records. Simply press the button when you're ready. Interesting bone structure. You are as God made you, we suppose.
Suppose.
And done. We've made you a little custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become better acquainted. There you are. Welcome. We are Modus, the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave, and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished.
I'm taking the globe.
Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're seated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and character we value in our members. Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature, you may approach our terminal to continue on to the next section of the evaluation.
What was your pressure? Let's go with military. Which of the following thinkers' belief system most closely matches your own? Not Karl Marx. Fuck that dude. I actually don't remember the answers to this, and I don't know who all of these... I know Elvis Presley's a musician. Smith, John Stuart Mill, St. Thomas... I don't know the... We're gonna go over here. You, talk to me.
Not interested in the questionnaire, then? So be it. Luckily, we do have another opportunity for you to display your abilities. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying
Mm-hmm.
But we have developed a plan for resolidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network and sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion, but we trust you will find a way to overcome it. Consider it a test of your resourcefulness. It's time for us to see what you are capable of.
Okay. Actually, this is a safe area. 1 second, guys. I gotta go stretch my back, and I will return shortly. We're back. Thank you for hanging out and waiting. Alright, let's go ahead and get this mission knocked out for them. Responders have a vertibird? Since fucking when? That is wild. Level 30. Damn.
May I be of assistance?
We're not trading. There we go. That's clearly not usable.
Serve and protect.
I don't know that I want to get that close. Yeah. It's level 30. Use some gamma guns.
May I be of assistance? At your service, sir. May I be of assistance?
1 second. That was weird.
May I be of assistance? Serve and protect. At your service, ma'am.
Let's not piss off the mole people yet. Let's keep pushing to the north. Let's get to our objective point. I see that a settler went down. I don't see an enemy nearby that would have dropped them, though. And I didn't see any bodies of any enemies they dropped. So, a player, maybe? Ah, this is the trading company. Do you guys have workbenches? Do you have workbenches? Cool. They've added quite a few new map markers too. Because this didn't used to be a thing. The traders only used to have the two points over by the tunnel entrance on either side of it. Down in the south by the main city. How far are we going? We're going a ways. Okay. That's one of the nuclear sites, so we're gonna ignore that one, and we're gonna keep pushing over here to the right. Whoa. Come on, sunshine. Everyone has gone. Hey, Ace, welcome in. How you doing? What do you call the time you clean and do laundry? Your day off. I mean, that's actually fairly valid. Well, let's hold that. It's gotta be... perception. Sunshine. I'm chilling. How about yourself? How you doing, man? Playing Fallout 76. Having to start over from scratch because I'm doing it on PC for the first time. I used to play this on Xbox years ago. They've changed quite a bit since I last played. I never played Fallout 76 because I couldn't afford it. I've played 4, so if you don't mind me asking, can you please say how good it is, please, and thank you. If you enjoy the Fallout universe, you'll enjoy the game. If you have people that you can play with, you'll enjoy it significantly more. If you don't have people to play with, they've made it pretty easy to find people to play with in the game. Just
wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of
stand by.
trials.
Someone needs to get shot in the face.
Power. I regret nothing.
Maybe you should have. You would have lived longer. So, if you're watching the shows, you'll also really enjoy it, because this is the live service version of the game, which fucks up every single piece of lore that exists in the Fallout universe, because this is a prequel to every Fallout game. So, anytime they add something new in the Fallout universe, from like the TV show, right? The Amazon show, they added it into the video game. So as long as you don't give a shit about lore continuity, or at least you can overlook the lore continuity and inaccuracies, then you're good to go. Like, for example, there is the NCR armor. Okay, and we can even go over to these, right? Clearly the NCR armors. But the NCR doesn't exist yet in the timeline where this game is taking place. So as long as you don't care about little inconsistencies like that, game's good to go. There is always stuff to do, and people do come up with builds to use the like the legendary perks and things of that nature. It's got good combat mechanics. It's got the familiar combat mechanics that you're going to be used to, with the exception of the fact that you can't pause the fucking game, right? Because it's an online game. I will say that you will reach a certain point in the game where you're going to need to decide whether you are going to pay for the monthly subscription to be able to have access to the scrap box, or if you are going to just make multiple characters to have enough room to store all the stuff you're going to collect. Because everything has a weight, including the scrap and ammo. And unfortunately, because it's a live service, and you're playing on a server with other players, they can only load in so many assets and support so many assets per server at a time. So there's limited building space, so you gotta keep that... Excuse me? Hold on. Somebody didn't get enough attention. Come here, special fish. I don't know what you were thinking. Shooting at me while I was talking. That was fucking rude. Anyways. Limited building space, but for a good reason. Limited storage capacity, again, because they gotta load everything in. So, good reason. And if you do get the subscription service, which I think is like $12.99 a month or something like that, you can create your own private world where you have your own rules, which is appealing to quite some people, quite a bit of people. Heard they added on. That's good to know, and I'll enjoy it. And no friends, I'm all alone, and no rush. Take your time. Yeah, I don't mind the lore so much, so no problem. And that's hilarious. Yeah, it's online, so it makes sense. I didn't know there was a monthly charge. That sucks. There's only a monthly charge if you get the subscription. Okay, you don't have to have the subscription. The subscription makes quality of life a lot easier, and because again, you know, it's heavy in the crafting. So if you want to have a bunch of crafting supplies, then you need to have the extra storage space. Just like if because you can also sell stuff at your camp to other players. So if you're going to do that, then again, you also need to have the storage space to be able to sell to other players. Food. Sets option, I got it. I'll stay in Fallout 4 if the game is going to screw me over online. I'm already getting screwed online. Well, I wouldn't say screwed necessarily. I would say it's going to... If you're not going to get the subscription, it would make you have to either A, make multiple characters, or B, get comfortable not being a hoarder. It'd be one of the two. Oh, and you have to eat and drink in this game because, like, the survival mode is always on. And if you do die, you go into this, like, bleed out animation. And the bleed out animation... The bleed out animation gives other players, if there are other players near you, or if you're in a public squad, which you can see there's public teams. It gives them an opportunity to revive you. Now, should they choose not to revive you, or you choose not to be revived, or you end up not having anybody around, if you do die... The only thing that happens is that you drop any junk that you are carrying on your person. Now, you can go back and pick up the junk, provided nobody else grabs it. Ooh, looks like somebody was recently here. Okay. Somebody was, like, super recently here. Alright, let's pull the power armor back out. Oh, God damn it. Timo Remos, I see. But they can loot your body? No. No. They can only... So when you die, you drop a... The default one is a paper bag. Mine's a World War II reserve parachute pouch. It's the one that I use. But it just drops a bag, and any junk that you're carrying in the actual junk category gets put in the bag on the ground. And then anybody can take that bag. Most people leave it the fuck alone. But, you know, there's always the possibility that you lose your junk. You're not going to lose your weapons. You're not going to lose your armor. You're not going to lose experience. You're not going to lose your aid items. You know, you're not going to lose any of that. It's just the junk category. Did you just pull a power resumer out of your pocket? Yes! Yes, I did. Because in this game, you carry your power armor in your pocket if you're not wearing it.
Attack on hostile target.
Until you have given another letter. Alright, so you keep your stuff, you just lose your junk. That's alright then. Yeah, right? Like, I'm cool with that too. I probably wouldn't play if I actually lost all of, like, my gear or anything like that. That would piss me off too much. But yeah, it's just the standard junk. I can hear them. Yeah, that's my favorite way because Mark with the gun pops me in the head. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They have a pacifist mode in the game. So if you go into pacifist mode, you take close to no PvP damage. Like, you'll take some PvP damage, but the majority of the PvP damage will be negated. And if anyone engages you in PvP, and you do not engage them back, that's the key phrase there, right? You do not engage them back. It puts a bounty on them, and it prevents them from joining any groups, and it marks them on the map for everybody to see. And what ends up happening is if a player hunts that person down and kills them, it takes whatever the bounty is out of their own personal caps. So they have to pay the person who killed them the bounty that was placed on them for attacking players that were not wanting to engage in PvP. And pacifist mode prevents you from accidentally engaging in PvP by shooting somebody or shooting somebody's camp that has not already engaged you. See if any of these give me a quest update here. I'll just have to come back when they actually send me here. So you like a 76? I've liked 76, the people I played with stopped playing. That was the issue, so. Now I'm restarting it on PC. We'll see if any of the ScareCrew end up playing it with me. But I've always liked the Fallout universe. Floppy has a gun.
Beverly Solomon, cryptid analyst, 102577. Wendigo witness report. Ooh, this is a spooky tale. Okay, so this is my own personal sighting. I was up at the ski lodge this past week, enjoying some well-deserved R&R. I guess I can never really be off the clock, though, because I happened to see something hunched on the slopes ahead of me. I thought it was some old coat, you know? I was moving pretty fast.
Okay. Ooh. No, 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 no. I was not using that pistol. How dare you pull that out?
All clear.
Move it on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Oh, come on, Mr. Gutsy. Where are you? Oh, Mr. Gutsy. Come out and play with me. No? I really do want to listen to those. We're gonna collect these sightings, and then we will play them later. I'm big in playing the Fallout world just to have fun, not more, not much. I'll be getting a Steam Deck next month or two and run around with you since we didn't get to use. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it pulled a sidearm. I don't know what the hell it was thinking. We don't do sidearms here. We do rifles and shotguns. I figured I would do something a little different than what I did on Xbox. My Xbox build was power armor with a 50 caliber machine gun. So heavy weapons and power armor. So now we're gonna do shotguns and rifles. And see how viable that is. Well, that reminds me of old school Twilight Zone. I can see the inspiration there, yeah. I know that fucking Mr. Gutsy's up there somewhere. I just don't know. Ah, you're in there. It's not working. You guys are gonna get led here in a minute. No center more. Well, I got my rifle for long range, and my shotgun. I don't have a good reason for that. I just like shotguns.
Ready to have their ass kicked.
You are. Oh, I can't shoot through the cage. Got you.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Kill that son of a bitch!
Well, Mr. Gutsy, you have a better chance of killing me if you stopped hiding. There is something still fucking alive, and I can hear it. You can hear those footsteps, the shuffling. Doesn't matter, we need to get out. This isn't a mission. The mission is to now return. Stay on task. Man scares a sharpshooter. I try to be in most games that give me the option. I haven't even unlocked the scopes of the long barrel on this gun yet. Do you know? Have you come in, or is it operation? You can become a ghoul. I haven't looked into it past the fact that you can do it. Shotguns seems really effective. That's creepy. Yeah, shotguns tend to be pretty effective. Honestly, New Vegas is what made shotguns as impressive as they've become in the universe of Fallout. What are Mintats doing, actually? I'll say Pure Here and go Enclave as Patriot should. It's actually who I'm working on right now, is getting into the Enclave. I like their uniforms. They look good. I'm a sucker for cosmetics and fashion.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Stay safe, hydrated, stretch, time to go. 76 behind the day is fascinating to me. What they'll do with it. I like the Enclave cosmetics. I like their cosmetic styles. But what Bethesda's done with the Enclave is very upsetting to me. Because, like, as a person who played Fallout 2, where the Enclave was first introduced, and the Enclave... That's another problem that's been happening quite a bit here. On PC, it's crashing, and I don't fucking know why. But anyways, as a person who's played Fallout 2, where the Enclave was introduced, and the Enclave had a human president, and they were on an oil rig off the coast of California, and they were the remnants of the United States government, right? And they were the big bad evil, and you had to go onto that oil rig, and you couldn't just go onto the oil rig and blow the oil rig up. No, you had to go through and find the president of the Enclave, kill that person, and then blow everything up. So, like, you hard wiped out the Enclave entirely. And then Todd Howard bought the IP, and the very first thing he does is he brings the Enclave back, and they're the big bad again. But they're robots now. It's like, what the fuck, man? I'm the Enclave. Honestly, the Enclave are always the big bad. They just have good cosmetics. I like the Brotherhood. As far as, like, ideals... As far as, like, faction ideals and belief systems, I sided with the Brotherhood. The Brotherhoods are the remnants of the United States military, whereas the Enclave's the remnants of the United States government. Can't let they fix the crashes. I mean, it's crashed twice on me so far in this stream. I haven't changed anything as far as settings either go. As far as, like... Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that, but... It's done it twice. Said that Congress is somewhere. How he got elected. Enclave is modern day deep state. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a... I like their aesthetics.
The instructions in the collector against the far wall.
I don't care for their ideals or principles, but I like their aesthetics.
Ah, yes. This should scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system. The Kovac Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye, trained on Appalachia.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go do that then.
In order to secure our connection once and for all, we'll need you to perform one last errand. Our records show several facilities in the region with uplink systems which that device should be capable of overriding. Simply plug the device into the console we've designated, and our modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed for so long. Though standing well back.
Alright, where are you having me go? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I see you. No, don't you be moving on me, sunshine. Stand still. just want to get a good look at you. I'm gonna take the shot. I don't know if that's an accident. Nope. Okay. Got him. I don't even see you to shoot at you. Are you above me? I think they're above me. Oh, you lucky duck. You know, there's at least one more person in here. I wonder if they're ever gonna put the president voting system in here that they had originally planned on. Or I guess if they haven't by now, they're probably not going to, right? Just fives.
Yes. At last. Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
I don't know, with the success of the show, I imagine 76 will get more attention. So, they have a subscription service with a premium currency called Atoms. And you have to pay $12.99 a month for the subscription to be able to have unlimited storage space for scrap items. Specifically scrap items, right? And you can buy cosmetics in the store, like skins and stuff, for atoms. They're catching a lot of shit right now because what they decided to do was make a cosmetic skin of the new power armor. Just the skin, not the armor itself. Just the fucking skin that does absolutely nothing. For $30. You can't use the premium currency in the game. You don't get a discount if you already have the subscription. You just have to pay $30 for a fucking skin. So there's a lot of people that are pretty heated about that right now. ESO craft bag all over again? It 100% is. Same company, same practice. No! So that one is not the game crashing. That one is them consolidating the servers because there's not very many people on the other servers. Because there's a max of 24 players per server. So in the slower portions of the evening, they start consolidating servers by shutting down the servers that don't have that many players on them to force everyone to start playing on the more populated servers. So that way it conserves their resources and it allows them to rotate maintenance. But I really wanted to build things, and ESO doesn't let me build things. This lets me build things. But hey, we'll see how long those practices continue because the European Union and the rest of the world is really cracking down on companies that are doing microtransactions. So we'll see how much longer that's allowed to continue.
At long last. Now, as a new member, we may call on you from time to time. You, of course, will be compensated for such efforts. We'll be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is being used for currency up there these days credited to your account. Otherwise, you're now free to explore the bunker. Our production center has a variety of goods available for purchase, as do our medical bay and science wing. And given the state of things above, you may find our military wing of particular interest, though full access will require a bit of self-promotion. Now, did you have any final questions before we approve your admission?
What's interesting about the military
The
wing?
facility's generals reserve the finest equipment for their personal use. Such items are only available for purchase there, though special clearance is required.
Damn, I don't remember how to do
It
that.
also happens to be the location of the bunker's command center. Should knowledge of the region's nuclear missile systems be at all intriguing to you.
Alright, let's ask about the aliens. Now that I'm in the Enclave, what secrets do I get to know? Lincoln was killed by aliens, wasn't he?
That information is not currently stored in our memory banks, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Unfortunately, our personal knowledge had been greatly limited due to the violence wrought by our previous residents. But should you find any old recordings or logs, you're welcome to give them a once-over, though some will require military clearance to access.
Alright, let's go.
Wonderful. Then we needn't keep you any longer. Welcome, member, to our little enclave.
Guns breaking slower is pretty important for my playstyle. Okay. That's handled.
You're currently standing in our production facility. Here we manufacture armaments, tools, rations, everything one might want, before facing the hellscape above.
Okay. Speak to Bonus in the military bunker wing. Let's see, where's that at? Haha, military wing.
Greetings, member.
Wonder why all of the... Is it because it has to be general subtitles? I figured them talking in the room would be considered dialogue, but I guess only conversation ones are that. You kidding me? It's not going to let me hear. Many documents in the space are irreparable in the area of firing alarms, petty squabbles. Well, I can't hear anything, so just turn these off. You know what? No, I should be able to hear this shit, and I don't know why it's not switching over. Okay, so let's go register in the promotion system. Okay, so we have to go and do commendations to get the promotions. Okay. We'll have to handle that at another date. I'm exhausted, and I need to get some rest. And I have to reset the game anyways. Because for whatever reason, when you switch headsets, the game won't actually fucking switch the sound. Which is dumb. But anyways. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Catch you all in the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button.